Hello, hello, goodness, hello. How are we doing? Thank you, $10. Welcome in. How are we doing? Ingold, Garrus, Chi, Bard, Font Crimes. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh no, I would look, man. We're good. We're good. I was just chilling. Bard, I do appreciate the raid. How was the stream today? How's Carnival Hunt? How are you still enjoying that game? I know you were I don't know, early access or beta testing it or something a while back. How are you liking it? Corbeck, Angthar, hello, hello. How are we doing? What's going on? How's everybody on this lovely Tuesday? Pretty sure it's Tuesday anyway. I don't know. Chillin'? Hell yeah. They opened up alpha testing for another week again. It's a lot of fun. Hell yeah, that's cool. Good deal. Yeah, looks like an interesting game. I do like that you can just kind of like lie on the floor and pretend to be a random dead doll or whatever. To mess with the killer. I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, hopefully it turns out well. In this time zone, we crossed into Wednesday. Oh, yes. Well, happy Wednesday, Ankar. I hope you're having the best Wednesday of your life so far. Yeah, I hope the future's good. Does it get better? You're so exhausted. Yeah. I am so I took a nap because I didn't get enough sleep, and I'm very thankful that my phone was across the room with the alarm going off, because I'm not 100% sure I would have been able to get up otherwise. I was just like, oh, I just want to sleep some more. Please let me sleep more. Don't do this to me. I can't get up yet. It was yeah, it was, I don't know. It was all right, I guess. I'm still tired. I'm not sure how much it helped. But, you know, here we are, ready to go. We have a hell of a run. We have a hell of a run on our hands here. We're starting hot with the DLC. Our landlady wants to show some prospective buyers around our flat. Your room is still manifest depression. Been tidying up for a few hours most days since Thursday. So are you are you planning on moving out? Is the lease up soon? Like, what's the deal with that? It's like so interesting to imagine, like, hey, I know you're like currently living there, but I need to show people around the place that you're living, because I might want to sell this to them. Hey, what's up, Easy? How are you doing? It's like a, I don't know, kind of a weird thing. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it sucks. It's, things will really pile up on you when you're not, you know, when you're depressed. It's so easy to fall behind on little things and then they become big things, you know? The new owners have to respect the lease. They could, in theory, end the contract when they want to live here themselves. Not legal, just for money. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. So I've done the any percent before easy, but this is all bosses. Including the DLC. We've been working on this about 2.5 months. I don't know, something like that. It's been a while. It's been a while. We've been on a PB of 1 for like 3 weeks or something stupid. Imagine, Spoons. I can't. What's up, Chicken Wing? How are we doing? They'd have to give us 9 months notice. It's weird that they would even show it off then, right? That's strange. Trailer for the second. Yeah, I did. Today is episode 77. That's a lot. It's a lot of streams. Yeah, thank you, Easy. I appreciate it. Cassie, hello, welcome in. Finale, hopefully. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about it from that perspective, Ankthar. Yeah, it could be just a new owner that's gonna also rent it out, right? True, true. Yeah, no, I did see the trailer for the Sekiro anime. It looks like it could be cool. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. I'm not the biggest fan of the animation, but I'm open to it. I will say I kind of, and I didn't expect this. This is what I expected, but I do kind of wish it was a different story with Sekiro. Maybe from before, but, you know, they're gonna go through the game, so, well, you know, whatever. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Harold? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But, yeah. We're starting off hot with Sanctuary Guardian. Exhausted, and it's going around. At least, hopefully you can relax the rest of the evening. Okay, Ankthar. Yeah, I mean, cheaper is nice. Love cheaper. Less money. Hey, what's up, Moppa? Yeah, we're just chilling by the fire. Even though it's hot as balls outside. Incredibly hot outside. But we got the fire roaring back there. Love that. Liking it so far? Hey, I'm glad you're liking it, Mawpaw. I wish I liked it. I really don't like that game. I played it all the way through and was confused why people enjoy it. I didn't get it. Hey, Romaine, thank you. I hope you've been well. Hey, what's up, Engel? That's true, that's true. Engel. What's up, DT? Good to see you. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think it was mechanically that great. I don't know. I don't know, I just didn't have fun with it. But people seem to really enjoy it, so. Whatever. Alright, well. Enough stalling. We are going to, we're gonna get into it here. We left off right before the DLC, which is a little scary because it means we're going into this kind of not warmed up here. But you know, that's all right. It's all right. Okay. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I hope this. I hope I have this. All right, did I upgrade the bow? Yes, plus 10. I do need to buy some arrows. You believe? Thank you. Well, Alan on day 77 is good vibes, and hey, I would love that. And then Milk can be the name of the next character in the next game, ideally. All right, let's head there. Let's get this started. He's been jumping a lot lately. Hey, what's up, Frank? Here we go. And I need to lock in super hard for Sanctuary Guardian. The main thing is I need to not get annoyed with Sanctuary Guardian so that I can stay focused. Oh man, I had an okay day, I guess. My back's in really bad shape right now, so you know my perspective on the days is tinted, to say the least. But you know we're doing. Milk, because you bought milk this evening to make pancakes and pudding, but actually you'll just make a burger later. Hey, I respect that. I've been there before. I've been there. I bought a thing to make a thing, and then I was like, well, what if instead I made this other thing? And I'll do that later. I've definitely done that. You think tonight is the night? I gosh darn hope so. Yeah, Angthar, that's part of the problem. It's effort, work. Who has the energy? Apparently I'm trying to do death by death by symbol of avarice here. Oh, I really hate starting with Sanctuary Guardian. Okay. Yeah, stupid lightning balls. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Doc? Dr. Gamba, it's good to see you. All right, let's get it. GG, thank you. Not a trouble anywhere in sight. Successfully locked in. All right, it's a good start. It's a good start right there. Baby game for babies. Gosh, I do not care for that fight.
Thank you, Apple. May the flame.
Yes, may the flames guide thee, and also with thee. Okay, don't get hit by Calamite at the bridge. I have to tell myself that like every time. Just in case. I mean, I do think there are some small adjustments in Gold that would make it work better. I mean, obviously, yes, the camera is a problem. Also, some of its moveset, I think, is like maybe a little fast for DS1, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? How are you? No extra chunks. Endurance racing, yeah. That's cool. Doing great, about to go for a walk. Well, you know, the runs went okay overall yesterday. And obviously we're continuing this from yesterday, and this is going pretty well at the moment. Hopefully we can, you know, keep that momentum going. Got our boy Artorias here. Yeah, I get that, Ingold. Yeah. Well, definitely less polished than Artorias. I think Artorias is a much better boss, even though Artorias is a smidge on the fast side for the DLC as well. Or for this game in general. Hey, what's up, Trim? Good to see you. Not wavering in your belief. I'll see if I can live up to that. Pocket sand. Okay. GG's, thank you, thank you. Bird Big walked so we could get the run, yeah. Alright, alright. There's just something about starting off the day with the DLC that just makes me like a little I guess a little nervous. I don't know. Ain't sleeping until the Gwen. Well, hopefully we make it. All right. What's up, Juice? That you're not wrong. You've got me there. I have no comeback to that. I am the problem. But what's up, Juice? How are you tonight? Literally, yes. Every week, Engold. Every week. That'd be a very interesting curriculum. Exhausted, want to have... Oh, you get a long weekend? Hell yeah, love that for you. That's great, dude. Enjoy it. Oh, that's really bad. Do not miss the headshot is my advice. Because things can get wonky. Pretty quickly. And complete one Final Fantasy each school year? I like that. Dude. Dude, if he would have left, like, if he would have taken off and left, I don't know, I probably would have just boned at that point. Because, like, I don't know what he would have done and where he would have gone. That would have gotten scary very quickly. Don't need that problem. What's up, Jade? Hey, all of those things sound positive. Well, I mean, if your friend group was causing, you know, some of those issues, especially, right? But drinking less and not playing Magic the Gathering, yeah, no, those are healthy life choices right there. The run is going, okay, at the moment, at least. Taking off the weighted training gear. We'll see if that keeps up. Two out of those three things seem like positives. Yeah. Again, I mean, it's 3 out of 3 if the friend group's, you know, influencing you negatively. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, it obviously that depends on some factors. They are the okay, well. Yeah, sounds like 3 positives. Oh, you're good, you're good. I mean, it's good news after all, right? Known them for 15 years. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Okay. We're getting close to the real stuff here. That's the hope, Trim. That's the hope, right? It is harder to make friends as you get older, though. What's up, Chungus? Never seen those cats before? Oh yeah, it's like Avina in the past, Alvina in the past. Has it been long since you got to the DLC? We got to the DLC yesterday. And then immediately got hit by Sanctuary Guardian because that boss sucks. But, you know, here we are. I had to dodge on vibes because the camera got blocked by these dumb wall. Dude, what? The fact that they put these things in these arenas when their camera is so bad is so obnoxious, dude. It's so freaking obnoxious. Are you gonna just keep doing that? Dude, what is that? What is that RNG, man? Like, seriously, what is that RNG, dude? He did one attack the entire time I was in that fight that I could punish. What's up, Otto? All right. Here, move over Alan. Alan is old news. Yesterday. Yesterday's news, in fact. It's time for milk. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How are you? New fresh stream, with the fresh run. Just started up the grill. I'm doing okay, thank you. I would be doing better, if Manus wasn't being a dick tonight, but you know. No GG, Alan. That's just because I get hit a lot, Jade. There's no correlation. What are you grilling tonight, Cheesy? I appreciate that, Engold. I appreciate that. Chicken? Cool. What's up, Dean? Good evening. How are you tonight?
Regrettably,
He was kind of stingy with the key there. It's just like he didn't want to give it to me. Watching some of the Gamescom stuff. So I saw the Gamescom was happening. Was there anything interesting? What's up, Credo? Yeah, we lost the run to Manus. They were due to the fog door still makes you nervous. That's funny. But yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. RE9 had an in-game teaser. Unreal Engine 5 looks like trash. Okay. What's up, Garrett? What's up, Nibiru? A few Souls games, one of them first person, which is entering COD, of course, RE9, which looks great. Oh, Dean and Garrett should fight about whether or not RE9 looks good. What's up, Runaround? Man, what happened? I got hit by Manus. I mean, I think people are gonna be excited, I think, cheesy when it comes out, but some of the fervor has died. I mean, at some, like, I can't speak for other people, I can only speak for myself. The longer it goes on, the less I personally just cared. Yeah, it's the RE engine, right? And so, like, it's just like, you know, it gets announced and I'm like, okay, cool. You know, Hollow Knight, one of the best games ever. They're making a sequel to that. Okay. I'm interested. And then, you know, the years go on and you're just like, eh. And it'll come out, maybe, at some point. Wait, blows what right out of the water? If you pick all the default options, it'll look generic in Ghost Frames. As hell. But about it too, they had zoomed in weirdly too. Yeah, no, I didn't see it, so I don't know. A lot of games look super generic. Like in what way, Runaround? Like just is a game? I mean, they're very different games, so I don't know. It's like weird. I think they're hard to compare. Silent Hill 1 remake got some kind of update, but I guess not. You'll actually have to hurry to play Hollow Knight before Silksong is out, in terms of sales. But do you... Okay. I don't know. I mean, look, Ankthar, it's a great game. Hollow Knight's an amazing game. It's, never a better time to do it. What's up, Daniel? I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I was doing. I thought about questioning it further, but I was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I hope that they're both great games and that the people who like those games will get to enjoy them. Like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't matter in any way whether or not one, you know, outsells the other to me. I will say I am slightly interested in Ghost of Yotai because I think that that game showed pretty well when they had that state of play of it. It seemed like they were doing some good stuff. Resident Evil, it probably just won't be for me. I'm just not into horror games typically, but, you know, I know a lot of people are excited about it. It looks like more of Tsushima, but better, Dean. I think it looks more interesting. What's up, Kratos? How you doing, bud? Good games for everyone, exactly. You think if you time it correctly, you'll play Disco around the holiday season? Hell yeah. I hope you like Disco. 100% making a video on Silent Hill F? Yeah. Good luck, Ingold. Good luck with that. Hey, what's up, Alishay? Good morning, all of America. Here we are. Thanks to Tales of the Abyss. Very excited for the remaster coming out October 31st. Yeah, hell yeah. You want to like some other games besides FromSoft, but you're having a hard time? What? Well, okay. I'm sorry. That's a rough spot to be in. I've been there before. I've actually been there before. I'm not there anymore, but once upon a time, that was me. Hey, what's up, Trust? I'm doing okay-ish, I guess. How are you? I'd be better if this Black Knight stopped fighting me. Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay, I'll just go after myself. Hey, what's up, Ezekiel? Thank you, I appreciate that. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. Definitely appreciate you popping in. I just need this Black Knight to cooperate. This is not cooperating. This is not... Sir. Sir. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I mean, it does, it helps. It really does. It means a lot. I mean, Nintendo games are definitely very different from software games. Only problem is you've gotta potentially own a Switch or a Switch 2, right? Did you know, I don't know if you guys heard this, did you know they recently raised the prices on the Switch 1? Not as, that's where we're at. Are they done manufacturing them? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's just that, though, Kratos. It's also, tariff related, without getting into specifics. Walmart slashed the prices on them. It's $4.50, Crust. The bundles are usually $500 with like Mario Kart or whatever. Valor Mortis looks interesting. First-person Souls game set in Napoleonic era. That could be all right. I mean, like a first-person Souls game, I don't necessarily like the sound of that, but I'm interested to see it. You have one? Yeah, I have a Switch too. Future-proofing. More viewer motion sickness. Oh. $5.25 or $5.25 at Costco. What's the best Switch 2 game? In my opinion, probably Mario Kart World, yeah. A lot of people will say Donkey Kong Bonanza, though. I have a love-hate relationship with that game the more I play it. Fair enough, Kratos. That's valid. Sometimes you just gotta vote with your wallet. Nintendo sucks as a company. All we can do is vote with our wallet and hope enough people also vote with their wallet to make a difference, but unfortunately that usually just doesn't happen, right? With it, yeah. Nintendo overly simplistic games don't attract you anymore. Overly simplistic? Like what? Like, I guess it depends. Like, I think, I think that a lot of their games are, not having much depth, no voice acting. Oh, that kind of stuff. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I think a lot of their games are... I think, actually, one thing Nintendo's really good at, with a lot of their games is making them on surface level simple enough that kids can have fun with it, enjoy it, and do pretty well at it, but making it deep enough that more mature gamers can have a really good time with it. Like, I think Mario Odyssey is the best example of that. Mario Odyssey has some insane built-in, like, not glitches, not like unintentional stuff, but intentional movement abilities in there that the game doesn't really like surface inherently, that make that game absolutely wild and incredibly fun to play. What's up, Darkly? But I'm also like an Odyssey stan. I didn't play Mario Wonder, so I don't have an opinion on it. Oh, for sure, Dean. No, I get it. Wait, what? Hold on, now you're leaving? All right, bye. Add adult games to the Switch. Oh, they did. If you look at some of the Switch 1 games, gotta make dinner. Bye. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Enjoy your marinade making. What's up, Prof? I got hit by Manus for the first time in a long time, is what happened. The RNG was wild. Frankly. It was kind of wild. He was a dick. Could be worse, yeah. It could be. Milk will save the day. You're still waiting for Twilight Princess port? I don't want... I mean, honestly, I just wish that they would emulate it. Like, if they would just emulate the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, I think that would be the best case scenario. Like, as part of their GameCube stuff. Oh yeah, Ankthar. No, absolutely. There are a lot of those kinds of games all over the place. You don't know how you don't get hit by Manus? Well, Manus is difficult when you don't know the spacing and stuff like that. Like, Manus is a very, very difficult boss fight in DS1. But I do have the fight down very well for the most part, so it's not something I really worry about. What, Kratos? I'm sorry, I reread that sentence 3 times and I'm still... I don't know if this is streamer brain or the sentence. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm really just, I really want to finish Donkey Kong Bonanza so I can play like Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, 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 jeez. That was ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Shepard? How you doing tonight, bud? Wait, you don't go to Nintendo if you want adult content? That's weird. Where else would you go? Do I even... I'm not uninterested, and yeah, I do want to finish it. Also, I'm this far in. Like, I'm getting pretty close to the end. I'm definitely gonna finish it. There's no reason not to at this point. I'm probably gonna finish it and then trade that game in and use that money to buy something else later. I can't imagine myself playing this game again down the road. I just can't. I don't enjoy it enough. Now, honestly, there's a game I could see myself replaying again. I talk about that game a lot. I really do love that game. If you get the run tonight, you're gonna start flooring in your bathroom remodel. This is a deal you just made with... Well, don't put that on me. I guess you could blame me if I don't get the run and you don't have to start it. And you're like, well, it's Naz's fault. It's not because I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. That guy couldn't get the job done. I'm doing all right, Shepard. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just... Thank you, Malachad. Yeah, no, that was a close one. Don't think you'll play it again? Fair enough. See, yeah, Cassie. Cast off personal responsibility. What has taken personal responsibility for our actions in our lives ever done for anyone? Nailed it. Yeah, Angled. That one's on me. You have another project you can do if you take a hit. Yeah. You have a light fixture you want to switch out? It sounds like you keep busy doing stuff around the house. I mean, that's true, Engel, that's true. How could you possibly go out? I mean... Doesn't matter that I start at midnight your time. It's just, you know. What are you gonna do? Gotcha, Cassie. Yeah, you gotta make it your home, right? Oh, my bad. Yeah, when I said midnight, I thought it might be 11, but I was like, whatever. You have to get ready, of course. As one does. I mean, how would one even disembark? I mean, in this case, you're just literally stepping into the ocean, right? Hell yeah, Cassie. Gotta show off that hard work. Kind of mind game that Round Earth wants you to get caught in. Yeah, don't fall for the propaganda, man. Don't fall for big globes. Chicanery. I don't know, Alashay, I don't know. They're trying to get us every way they can, though. The question is, what's next? Ball Earth? Yeah. That's really dumb. I mean, in an ideal world for a lot of these corporations, we would never own anything, right? Oh, man. I'm thinking about some stories I could tell about a friend, but I'm not going to. Yeah, exactly, Ankthar. As long as they literally allow you to do so with your own effort, that's fine. What would I rate my confidence level on this run? I don't know, like in what way exactly? My confidence on what exactly? Milk. Malichaz Milk is tonight's amazing name. Like, my brain scatters in 6 directions from that question, so you can narrow it down for me, that would help. Curious gut check is your force to start. Oh, okay. No, I mean, my confidence level is high. I don't know what I don't know what number rating I would give it. I mean, I literally do think that any run could be the run still. It's just one of those things. I mean, sometimes you have rough patches. Sometimes you just have, you know, bad weeks, bad days. I mean, it's a long run. There's a lot to mess up. You know, it is what it is. Okay, thank you, Cheesy. Oh yeah, Anthar, just purely out of spite. Yeah, I mean, I know exactly everything I need to do. I just have to do it. Yeah, I mean, Otto, it's terrifying, right? I mean, it doesn't feel like we're that far away from that being a real possibility. It's like, oh, I forgot to pay my monthly subscription fee on my car, so I can't drive it. Hold on. Let me send them. Let me send them $30 so I can drive my car home from the grocery store. Man, that was sketchy. Yeah, no, it is. It's scary and sad at the same time. But like, that is the path we are currently on. If something doesn't change, right? That's the trajectory. Same as them shutting off your printer, dude. Yes, which is so absurd. Right, Angthar? Yeah, dude. It's upsetting. I don't know. Wonder Baby brings Tesla home. In the cat tower, your boyfriend's dog won't leave your side. You think she's concerned she hasn't seen Vinny all day? That's funny. Vinny's just sleeping. Okay. Well, I mean, at some point I do want to give Black Mirror a look. I've never watched any of it. I haven't seen any of it. Normal cat things? Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes I go, you know, 10 hours without seeing Velvet, and then sometimes she literally won't leave me alone. You know, cats be cats. Yeah, and we love them for it. We do. May have to be in a certain mood. Okay. Yeah, I will say it's one of those things that I'm not sure I'll ever get to just because there is so much content I want to watch. And like Black Mirror is probably, like if I was making a list, it'd probably be in the middle. Hey, what's up, Average Joe? Unfortunately, we got hit by Manus. So, no. We're not doing a victory lap run right now, unfortunately. Though I wish we were. It would be kind of funny, though, to get the run and be like, all right, let's start another one up. Manus is rough. You know, it's interesting. I don't struggle with Manus typically these days, but still happens. That's what I heard, Alisha. You would like some victory, Donkey Kong? That sounds alright. What am I doing? I don't think he got killed. I wasn't paying attention, though. He immediately got the run again. That would be great, yeah. Just twice in a row, bang, bang. Oh yeah, Average Joe, it's my favorite, too. Of the series. Black Mirror's like the Twilight Zone. Can't wait to see me play DS2. Want to experience the hate it gets. So, I mean, the thing is, like, when I'm playing DS2 for the most part, I'm not gonna be complaining about it too much because, like, I know what I signed up for and I've kind of accepted it. I probably honestly get more upset at, like, DS1 and DS3 because I actually have a higher opinion and higher expectations of them as a video game. But yeah. Honestly, the thing that sucks the most about DS2 Hitless is Forlorn. Forlorn just throws a wrench in the whole thing. And makes consistency a lot more difficult. Aside from, if you remove Forlorn from DS2, the run is incredibly consistent. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some Rocket Man, some more Rocket Man. Apparently, yeah, Angle, it's like we're collecting them at this point. Forlorn ladder stun? Oh no. Malach has had that one in the chamber, apparently. Did anyone remember what we named the little guy on the rotten shoulder? That came up the other day. Didn't we find out? How long does DS2 take? About 220 to 230. I mean, I'm old average Joe. I was there for Demon Souls. I was an adult when Demon Souls came out, okay? You know, I was there. I was playing it. What's up, Evil? Beat Kazan, how'd you like it? Wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Cheesy's just gonna watch one episode a month or something. Really enjoyed it? That's awesome. But yeah, no, I didn't like DS2 from the start. No, okay, well, let me rephrase that. Whenever the network test happened for DS2 and I played it, I still had hope for it. But had a lot of fun. That's great. I would assume most people would find Sekiro harder than Kazan, but I don't know. I might Evil. Like, I'm interested in the game in that, you know, a lot of people like it and seem to be high on it. I'm just very put off by the leveling system. The skill tree. The skill tree is very off-putting for me. It is good, Cheesy. It is good. How do I rank all the major FromSoft games? So if we want to talk about the, you know, modern 7 Souls-like-ish games, you know, Soulsborne Kuro games, if you will, this is my personal list. This is not in order of what I think is critically best. It's literally favorite to least favorite. DS1, Sekiro, DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls. It's all 7 of them. Right there. Or Elden Ring? Why? Who heard it? Sekiro, you revisit, sometimes you just run around and look at scenery. I wouldn't say it becomes easy, Dean, but it definitely clicks. But it's beautiful when it clicks. So never finished Elden Ring? Hey. Good for you. You saved yourself some time. Did you play AC6? I haven't finished it, but yeah. I like it a lot. I would love to finish it one of these days. At this point, I might need to restart, though. What's up? Body? Bodie? Body? How are you doing? Welcome in. Out of curiosity, Average Joe, what caused you to not finish Elden Ring? Is it anything specific, or you just, I don't know, petered out, or? Oh, okay. Oh, alright. My bad. Oh, cool. This is going very well. Seen a lot. Seen there are a lot of VTubers streaming this game right now. Yeah, I mean, VTubers are pretty popular these days. People seem to enjoy them quite a bit. Casual, it was too much for you. DLC came out and never went back to it. Yeah, that's fair. Having trouble with, oh, right, yeah. I mean, you'll get it, Evil. Ideal build owner is probably strength faith. You like a paladin. I'm usually not a paladin type of player when it comes to you know, most games, but I will say I really did enjoy the Crusader and Diablo 3. I thought some of those builds were really fun. There are so many games you have 4 to 5 saves in because you keep restarting but never finish. Usually if I drop a game, it's for a good reason and I never go back to it. But there are some rare occasions where timing just happens. Like my first playthrough of Disco Elysium got derailed just randomly. It was just like bad timing. And then I had to go back to it like months later and finish it. Yeah, Nurstein, a lot of people's entry point was Elden Ring. It introduced a lot of people to the Souls game. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you today? ER got really popular? Oh yeah, no. Blew up big time. Okay, had doctor's appointment and just finished yoga. Hope the doctor's appointment went well. And hey, 3 days in a row, love it. Positively glad. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? How was the stream? Thank you, $10 for the shout out. Appreciate that. Another hack and slash stream. Yeah, we're doing okay here. We're doing okay. How was the game tonight? You need to extend your medical certificate and get a couple of tests done. Okay. Well, hope everything goes well with that, Kim. Something that's been bothering you lately? Gotcha. Well, hope it gets taken care of and knocked out quickly. Oh boy. You know, I actually went to bed at a decent time last night. I went to bed at like 4:30. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. What's your usual bedtime? Unfortunately, lately, my bedtime has been anywhere between 5 to 8 in the morning. Last morning? Whatever, Juice. You know what I mean. Yeah, no, it's been bad, Kimmy. It's not been good. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I can't go to sleep. It's been rough. That's the time you wake up? Yeah. It's not good. It's not good. It ruins the whole day. It's a whole thing, you know? All right, thank you, Anthar. Hope you get some more rest tonight and feel better tomorrow. Appreciate the lurk. It really does mean a lot. We need, between... So we're not going to get there today. But between Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, we need to get 2 streams that are 75 plus average, and we'll be looking pretty good. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're close, for sure. Watching. Eggs. What's up? Dude, it literally wouldn't let me go down the stairs. Like, off the side. It's literally like there was an invisible railing. I hate when stuff like that happens in this game. I had to go around the other side. That was very weird and uncomfortable. Okay, we've got a very spicy start to this, whole situation. I don't like this at all. Okay. All right, bye. Did Sherburne birds bug you when you're falling asleep? No, actually, they don't. They don't bother me. I do hear them every morning, though, almost. I hear birds singing almost every morning. Hey, what's up, Shaq? How are you doing? I really don't like being on this pillar. I'm gonna try to do a careful swap here. Okay. Here we go. Now we're in a more comfortable spot here. I guess the only thing that bothers me about the birds chirping is like it's a stern reminder that I'm up way too late, like that I should have been asleep forever ago. That like I should probably be waking up right now, not going to sleep kind of thing. It's like the birds serve the purpose of making me feel guilty for my actions and decisions. Hey, what's up, Mark? How are you doing, bud? Works the night shift. You love birds and birdsong, even so the dawn chorus will keep you awake if you've left your window open. Just don't tune it out. Thanks for the GGs. Birds always make you feel guilty that you're not sleeping yet, right? It's like, come on, man. What are we doing? Give me a break. I already feel bad enough about it. I don't need the birds on my case, too. Degeneracy at its finest. You have an owl at your house that's crazy loud? Oh, really? Owls are cool, but they do kind of need to shut up sometimes. Chilling after a long day at work. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. A little bit annoyed. I had an appointment tomorrow to have my foot looked at that I had to reschedule. Birds start chirping as early as 2 there. They usually start chirping around 5 here. 4 at the earliest, but usually around 5. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How are you doing, bud? Yeah. It'd been rumored before this announcement, but yeah, they actually showed some footage of it. I say footage, like like it's live action. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the animation style, personally, but I don't know. I'm the problem. It's me. Found footage adaptation, not necessarily Sekiro, but one of these. I mean, the last thing we need is a live action Sekiro. Whoa, Dean! Thank you for the 5 gift subs out of nowhere. Dude, big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot, dude. Thank you so much for the generosity. Look at that. Got Grayscale, Rexler, Golden Dragon XL. Not familiar with them, but I'm kind of curious about their name. I have questions. But yeah, dude, Dean, seriously, thank you, bud. Really appreciate that. The support goes a long way. Keeps us going. Is he not gonna die? Am I gonna have to bone? Yes, actually, Nurse Dean. If it was just Golden Dragon, then I'd just be like, whatever. But the XL's like, well, what's that even mean? Like, dragons are already pretty large, right? Like, how big of a dragon are we talking? Okay, all right. I mean, look, I don't disagree, Juice, but I do think it feels kind of random. Imagine. I'm trying to remember why I put so many party hats on my face. I know it was like a celebratory thing. Like, it was for a birthday stream and maybe something to do with hype trains or something. Tried to remove them. Yeah, that was when my computer was still in my bedroom, actually, which I do not miss. I do not miss that. I much prefer the setup now. Oh, that sucks, Dean. Tell your internet to get it together, man. Say, internet, look, man, get it together. That should probably work. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, just tell it to get good. Yeah, it's annoying, Juice. That happens sometimes. Audio desyncs, and then the resolution automatically lowers even though you're not set to auto. Yeah, dude. 144 Ps is all we need to get the PP program. We just need over 100. That's 44 extra, in fact. Okay, that was a dumb transition. I apologize. What am I doing? At least I did try. Yeah. I keep getting a weird pop-up on the video player in my feed. I can't read it though because it's so small. But it's trying to tell me something. Is the video buffering? Try such and such. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm one with the egg. What kind of celebration stream, if we end up getting partner, should I do? What am I doing? Everyone always goes to the hot tub first thing. I could copy and paste all the stuff Cheesy bought and just put it inside my living room. No, not Symphony of the Night. I don't want to do that more than once a year. But not a terrible idea. Alice Shay's got the worst idea possible. Wait, what? Yeah, like the setup you got in your backyard? With the pool and everything? I'm not making fun of your kiddie pool. I'm just saying that would be one way to do a hot tub stream. DS1 all hit run? Now we're talking. See, now we're getting creative. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, elevation in FromSoft games can be really frustrating sometimes. But yeah, no, I feel like Cheesy's ready to throw hands at the drop of a hat here. I'm not making fun of your pool situation. I'm just trying to take inspiration from it. With ball pit toys, having a baller sell it. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you like this? Can be. I'm being generous. Being generous. Okay. Gets a velvet cam. Dude, there's nowhere she hangs out these days consistently that I can put a camera, White Wolf, anymore. I don't even know where I'd even put it. She doesn't have a spot. She has like 8 spots. Someone get, right, Cassie? Cooking with Naz, I mean, that would be really uninteresting. It's like, all right, here's me cooking a cheese sandwich. That's true, I will. That's true. Yeah, I pour a bowl of cereal. I could record that and post it. I mean, I've tried, like, getting her things, Cassie, but she's always, I don't know, she's a cat. She's like, no, I don't like this thing. Like, all right. Like, I bought her this cute little, man, I don't even know what to call it. It's almost like a little house. And it's supposed to make them feel safe and enclosed, and it's all warm and soft. She never once stepped foot in it. She looked at it like, what are you, stupid? And then just moved on. A comfy cat den that's raised. She'd love it. Maybe. Maybe. All right, have a good one, Cheesy. Appreciate you. Take care. Cats do like windows. That is true. They like looking outside. What's up, Brandon? Oh, wait, were you not aware of that? Yeah, no, Credo thinks only, children should wear shorts. If you're, like, a grown person wearing shorts, you're, like, stupid or something. I don't know. It's really dumb. Yeah, it is funny. Mad but funny. Your cat has disliked every toy we got her, and even though you bought her cat grass at the farmer's market, she chews on your shower curtains. What the hell? Yeah, shorts are great, Kimmy. There's nothing wrong with shorts. You should wear shorts all the time if you want. I do, unless it's winter. I'm always wearing shorts. Why? Because I like being comfortable. And it's hot. But yeah, good to see you, Brandon. Hope you're having a good one, bud. Yeah, basketball shorts are great. I'm a grown man. I can wear what I want. Trying to bite your earlobes? Ugh. I don't like that at all. Finally, catch a stream that. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Hold on. I can't wait to read this Credo thing here. Oh boy. I can't read it right now, but I'm excited about it. What, did the shorts choose you? Like, what is the implication here? Okay, I saw a thread on the forum today of people complaining about Morton Steakhouse has a dress code which includes no shorts. Tons of people were defending this is not only appropriate, but agreeing shorts should not be worn by adult patrons. You know that's not the same thing, right? Like, you know that has no bearing or relevance on the conversation we're having, and your opinion, and your Shag's opinion on shorts. I think it is perfectly acceptable. It came up again, I think it is perfectly acceptable for a restaurant that is upper class or whatever, to have a dress code if that's what they want to do. I don't care. That's fine. No, 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 no. But that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying, Credo. Shh. I bet it's not worded in that way. And if it is, those people are wrong and need to grow up. They're the ones that need to grow up. Jorts are terrible, Mark. But people should wear them if they like them. Jean shorts, White Wolf. Steakhouse Committee, the most prestigious gathering of minds. Probably, Kimmy, yeah. In most cases. Right, Average Joe?
So,
Exactly, Daniel. Completely unrelated. Like, it's not even in the same stratosphere. Wait, you go there in sweatpants? Get out of here. How are you gonna, how do you take this man seriously? How do you take this man seriously? How are you supposed to take anything Credo says seriously? Credo is an adult. How about sweat shorts? Good question. You've seen people look downright professional in shorts versus sweatpants, right? Skinny cargo jorts than sweatpants when you're at a steakhouse. What's up, Zach? Yeah, sweatpants are never appropriate for a nice restaurant. That's fair, $10. Really long shorts? Well, okay, hold on. I do love the Credo is just so wild, dude. Don't have to look at a grown man's legs. No one wants to see that. What are you talking about? Why are you staring at people's legs, dude? I have never looked at a grown man's legs and thought to myself, oh, gross. I can't stand looking at this man's legs. I wish she'd cover up right now. Do you understand how ridiculous that is? Ugh, disgusting. Look at those legs. What? Okay. Well, Shag, I've never looked at a grown man's legs and said, give me more of this, please, either. But I've never thought the opposite, because why would I? I'm not looking at their legs to begin with, because who cares? Why would... You're just so weird, man. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, Cassie. Maybe. What's wrong with long shorts? I'm not sure, honestly. Apparently Daniel's got an issue with it, though. Yeah, why are you... my question is, Shag, why are you infatuated with looking at a man's legs if he's wearing shorts? My eyes are up here, Shag. Stop looking at my legs, please. Hell yeah, Kimmy. Like long short. Male legs commands your attention. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know, Kimmy. I'm sure there's some weird double standard here at play with these people. Shorts longer than the knee are awkward. We need more short shorts for men. I mean, in some cases, it would be more comfortable, Shag. And if they want to, they should wear skirts. What's the problem? I've heard kilts are very comfortable. Yeah, Cassie wants to bring back basketball shorts from like the 60s. Kilts are indeed comfortable. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Proper utility kilts. People taught you and why are flying wore kilts on show night. Oh, that's cool. Dude, man. Shag and Credo are just completely unhinged. Oh, man. Yeah, I get that, White Wolf. I get that. I would just feel very uncomfortable in short shorts. I mean, my shorts usually end around the knee. It doesn't really go longer too often. We went through so much just to wear pants. Yeah, no kidding. Oops. Too early. All right, here we go. Loincloth and Red Bull haircut. Always, always. For sure, Brandon, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, literally every single time I do this boss, I get mad. Like internally, I'm just angry. I really hate this boss. You don't own a single pair of shorts? Interesting. Underwear type is a good basis to judge someone? What? Why? You've been considering your short line lately because you've been thinking about getting a tattoo on your thigh? Oh, that's cool. Seething rage, yeah. Because of how you do it, because it exists, yeah. What's underwear? Oh, okay. Hey, whatever works for you, White Wolf. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I just usually rock regular boxers. That's what I've worn for years now. It's what I find comfortable. You have swimming trunks? You don't have swimming pants? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of weird that you don't have swimming pants. Wait! They sent an unbanned request, Daniel? You didn't get rid of it, did you? Because I want to know what it said. But, okay, what did it say? I'm excited. Yeah, I'm assuming his exact same point he made before getting banned. Oh, man. Word for word? What the hell? So, what, is it a copy and paste situation? Dude, people are so dumb. Well, not exactly. Oh, okay. Paraphrased, right. Yeah, no, yeah, we got your point the first time. If you cared, you would have watched it 10 years ago. Of course, absolutely, you're right. Yeah, we shouldn't allow more people to watch an older show they've never seen without spoilers, especially not younger ones who weren't old enough then. You're totally right, yeah. What show was it? They spoiled something for Game of Thrones. A pretty major thing. And, instead of being... This reminds me, literally the other day, we had a new viewer who came in and named an Elden Ring boss. And I didn't want to get into it because, you know, just... For Daniel's safety, right? And so I deleted the message and I said, hey, I'm deleting your message because I don't want to spoil it for blah, 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 you know, explained it, whatever. And you know what that person did instead of getting mad and being absurd and ridiculous? They said, oh, I'm sorry. And then behaved like a reasonable person and moved on. Because, like, I completely understand why they would drop a name of a boss from Elden Ring, especially if they know I've played it and the whole game. Because, like, why do they need to worry about spoilers? They don't. Right? Theoretical. So, like, I don't even think they did something wrong necessarily in that case. But even then, they weren't like... Oh, you idiot. I thought you played it already. Oh, you should know. You know, they just said sorry and then moved on. Hey, what's up, Ann? How you doing, bud? Didn't even say sorry, which you know. Yeah, for sure. Behaving reasonably on Twitch. Yeah, unheard of, dude. Because that's the thing these people don't understand is, like, you don't have to agree with me about what a spoiler is. You don't have to agree with me about what the statute of limitations may be on spoilers, but you do have to respect my opinion in my stream. That is one thing you do have to do. And if you are unwilling to abide by that and my rules and how I want to conduct these conversations in my channel, well, then you don't get to be here. It's very simple. But yeah, it's one of those things. But also, Daniel and I have a suspicion that that person is not the first time they've been banned. I think that's probably at a minimum the third time they've been banned from this channel. you know. I'm doing all right, Ant. Thanks for asking. Be better if Sif would chill. I'll tell you that. I think it was probably thirsty. Credo. Hey, Wub, how's it going? How was the stream? Did you successfully get Frida? How'd the rest of the stream go? Almost. Okay. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. You got it in the bag. Next stream, you'll get it for sure. One hit away. Hell yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for giving Wub a shout out. I do really appreciate that. If you're not following Wub, I do definitely recommend it. Great place to hang out. Love lurking there. Currently doing a first playthrough of DS3. And thank you for bringing your community here. Hey, what's up, Only Hammers? Good to see you. If I missed any other messages while I was in the boss fight, I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. I'm Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge Runner, working on DS1 All Boss plus DLC Hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit, and we are trying to do better. Who says your full name? So do you like it or not like it? Super fascinating. Dude can continue to appear somewhat normal and then not be. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they were normal most of the stream, but still got banned before the end of it. Is Twiv? It's so yeah. Is the stream buffering? Okay, it's dead. Like it might be a area thing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know. I like your name, so I just say your full name. Only Hammers. I don't know. There's just something about it. I just dig it. So our stream earlier was buffering nonstop, but I've been fine so far. Gosh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, well, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, and oh, that sucks. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? Anyway, but yeah, like I said, thank you so much for the raid, Wub. If you need to do any post-stream care, please feel free to take care of yourself. But I appreciate you and your community. It's random streams and not consistent. Yeah, I wonder, I guess maybe Twitch is having some issues tonight or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it might not be you. It might not be you after all, Dean. Yeah. Oh, I had something really fun happen today. So I got earlier today I got Sagat to master, and the match I won to get to masters was against a cheater. It just felt really good. Like, beating cheaters is so satisfying. Or I guess I should say a alleged cheater. Maybe White Wolf, maybe she does. Got him. Get it? Get it? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, Juice. Never. Never would I. More rain? Oh no, dude. 2 days in a row that you can't work? That sucks, man. That's not good. So this person on TikTok who does prank calls on Cameo, the lady asked him to pose as Activision and tell her husband to stop reporting all the people who are better than him at the game and offered him to join his seniors only beta test. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh man, that's really good. That's really good. Gotta pay some bills. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because like in fighting games, there are basically no barriers to cheating. So like a lot of people do it and there's like no consequences for it really. So it's just really funny. No, that is hilarious though, and no, that's amazing. The Street Fighter 6 have a lot of cheaters. It's got a fair bit of cheaters juice. The thing is about it is like there's like ways around it. And you just have to play around it. They're beatable, right? It's not like cheating in COD where if someone's using like an aim hack, they're just gonna pull the trigger, shoot you in the head, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? It's a little lighter. He wasn't old enough? That's hilarious. Yeah, he didn't even try to argue. Ooh, 2 chunks? Is this Christmas? Hey, what's up, Toasty? I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking, bud. What's up with... What? Dubai chocolate? I'm not familiar with this. I'm doing okay, Toasty. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no, I don't know. Is there, is Dubai chocolate becoming very popular? Is that the new thing? Well, that was just rude. Why did he dodge my arrow? The fad has already passed at this point. Someone posted on Twitter, went to the grocery store and they're selling en masse. Oh. Dubai chocolate was huge fad over there for a week? Dubai chocolate's overrated? Oh, okay. I'm not aware of this. It was big thing on TikTok for several months? Oh, okay. Kimmy, can you give us the deets? $20 a bar? How big's the bar? It's too sweet and just not good. You want to try it? I mean, I would try it out of curiosity, assuming it's not $20. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat right now, Ant. It's called being old. Selling at gas stations. Oh, man. Live just gets you, you know? Haven't, never will be on TikTok. I have a TikTok just in case I ever decided to use it for streaming purposes. But outside of that, I have no use for TikTok. Yo, we got an Emmy USB raid. Welcome in. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Aetherma, Emmy, hello, hello. J Palms, what's good? What's going on, everybody? I really appreciate the raid. Is there anyone that can give Emmy a raid? If not, I'll do it myself in a moment. Alashay, hello. Thank you for the shout out there. I appreciate it. Emmy, how was Tomb Raider? How's Tomb Raider treating you? Are you liking it? Yeah, it was actually weird, $10. We can raid her back? What? No? I mean, we could. That would show her. But yeah, if you're not following Emmy USB, then you are... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Just do it. You know what I mean, Aetherma. Don't start with me. It's a mess. Credo's anger for it fuels you. Oh yeah, no, Credo doesn't just get angry when he plays video games. He gets angry watching other people play them too. It's actually kind of funny. It might be one of the worst games ever made. I love that. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you so much, Emmy. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit. We're trying to get that to 0. We are also pretty close to getting partner numbers. We're on the cusp. We just need to average 75 2 more times by Monday. And we'll have the 8 and 8 that they like you to have. 8 streams of 75 plus for 2 consecutive months. But anyway, yeah, thank you. I really appreciate the raid, and if you don't mind at least lurking, it means a lot, and I really, really do appreciate it. What is wow? Is this an interview, Juice? Do you work for Twitch? Well, yeah, Cassie, you just yeah, I make accusations. I just like call people out. Like, dude, follow Emmy. What are you doing? What's wrong? That's pretty funny, Spoons. Where do you see yourself? I just got hired. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where do I see myself in 5 years? That's a good question. What does partner mean for you? Okay, so to answer your question, well, thank you, Ant. That's very kind of you to say, dude. So there's a few reasons I want partner. You know, the number one reason is it's a goal I've had since I started streaming and started taking it seriously. I've wanted to get there. And so it's like, there's a level of, there's just hitting that goal, right? There's that hitting that goal, a little bit of validation too, for what I've spent the last half decade doing of my life. Right. So, you know, there's that aspect of it. You know, being Twitch, being a partner comes with a little bit more visibility, as well. It gives you guaranteed transcoding, but that's not that big of a deal anymore because, that's gotten a lot better even for affiliates. So that's not that big of a worry, these days. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You get more emote slots, like, Ingold said. Also, you can stream at a higher bit rate. You can stream at a higher bit rate, which will also theoretically increase the quality of the stream, which is always a good thing. So, you know, those are a few things. Can you think of a time you had faced adversity and how did you handle it? Yes, every day on Twitch when I have to deal with people like Alashay. I don't know. I was trying to find someone to call out. I don't know. Like Lobster. What's up, Lobster? Shag and people like Shag, people like Credo. The dude literally thinks that grown human beings shouldn't wear shorts. What can I bring to the Amazon Corporation? Money. Spoons, right? That's awesome, Lobster. Good for you, dude. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. That is amazing. Legitimately. Spite. You know what, Brandon? As much as I hate to admit that, I think you're right. Enjoying DS2 is more reasonable than Credo's a take for shorts, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Shag. Yeah, that's not weird at all, if you stop and think about it. That's not weird at all if you just take a moment and start thinking about it, right? We're not breaking the table. Yeah. Did they get a new reinforced table? No. But I'm just not gonna do it. Dude, the bow thing happened again. Right, Emmy? So ridiculous. Yeah, no, that's because... Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just assuming this is because Credo is part of the 1%. Skewed by corporate America. Anyway, people should wear what they want. Be comfortable, be yourself, enjoy your life. Credo's stressed right now. He watched a lot of Tomb Raider. Out of the loop, what's going on? Shagrat and Credo think that shorts are only for children. What about FedEx employees? Well, they're children, I guess. Did you just break the table? No, it's the table I stand on earlier. If I just broke a table, it's not the one that counts. What's up, Trike? What about professional athletes? They should wear pants. Yeah, no, NBA players, they should wear pants, obviously. Yeah. Do people have insurance policies on these tables? What's going on? What's up, Invalid? I don't know. Shag, rein it in, please. I don't know, Ant. Let's see. Everyone deserves pockets, Zach. I agree with that. Everyone deserves pockets. Dang. See, Ant, you shouldn't have talked crap. You see, that's what happens. All right, Pete. All right, bud. Oh, whew. GG, thank you. Yeah, no, fake pockets are the worst, dude. That's just gotta be offensive. Like, I would be mad. I think I level it twice, because... Let me just make sure. I picked up the slab, right? I did. Okay. Yeah, let's level it up again. And, bought your mom a fanny pack to carry your phone? Imagine if you just had, like, pockets, though. Big Pants hates pockets. Cereal time? What kind of cereal? What are we talking here? No half measures kind of guy, all or nothing. I mean, look, you can have whatever takes you want. Just don't be a sexist. I think that's a reasonable ask. Cheerios are great. I prefer them to not be Honey Nut Cheerios, though. Bulk bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So, like, gun to my head, I don't typically... I'm not a big sweet cereal guy. I'm not a big sweet cereal guy. Don't really like it for the most part. But gun to my head, I have to eat one. I think I'm taking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's probably my number one. No, they don't. They taste delicious. You know what they taste like without honey juice? Oats. Delicious oats. I do want to try grape nuts at some point. I do want to give that a shot. Solid safe answer. Yeah. Cardboard oats? How dare you? Golden grams? Okay, fair enough. You know what I like, dude? You know what, dude? Speaking of golden grams, you know what I loved? Because cinnamon's delicious. What do you mean, Anubis? Anyway. Dude, honey grams, like those teddy bears, what are those called? What are those things called? Like the teddy bears, they make like cinnamon and honey and chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? The little bear gram things? Dude, you know, Teddy Grams? Dude, right? Dude, those were amazing. Dude, when I was a kid, I loved those things, man. I loved Teddy Grams, man. Absolutely loved those things, dude. They probably still make those, right? I should probably find some. You should get some Teddy Grams. Dunkaroos? I never had Dunkaroos. Yeah, they're great. Yeah, no, I loved Teddy Grams. Oh boy, here we go. Haven't thought of those in years. Every once in a while, they pop in my head for some reason. Oh boy, here we go. Oh. Sounds like a berry you'd send to a kid's party. I mean, I think that would be a great gift for a child. Here's some Teddy Grams. They're delicious. Yeah, I like the cinnamon ones the most, but the honey ones are delicious too. Like, I won't say no. Haven't had children's cereal in a long time. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Caldrex? How's your night going, bud? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm a little bit down on the animation style. I'm not a big fan of it. And even though I knew it was gonna probably be nearly a 1-for-1 with the game story, I wish it wasn't. I think there's a good chance it's gonna be decent. Like, I'll probably watch it at some point. It's like not my ideal thing for a Sekiro anime, but yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be good. You missed this? What is happening? Sekiro anime. Guys got some brand stuff. You got cheap Walmart brands. Wait, what? Yeah, there's gonna be a Sekiro anime on Crunchyroll. Why do I wish it wasn't 1-for-1? I just think it'd be more interesting to tell a different story. Like, imagine seeing some cool adventures of Sekiro and his dad, like before the events of the game, like hanging out and doing stuff together. Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, Owl and Sekiro just hanging out doing stuff. They out there throwing a baseball. John Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, they could go places with it, obviously. Training dummy would be interesting. Actually, yeah, kinda. Would that redeem you? Yeah, a little bit, but just, you know, come on. How he got there, what he went through, right? Yeah, exactly, Caldrax, exactly. Oh, no, that dummy? I'm not dummy as in stupid, but, you know. Yeah, the training dummy guy, that dude must have had a wild ride to get to where he is. I mean, I don't think most people want to watch that show, but I'm with you, Brandon. I think that's great. Yeah, dummy matter of fact. Exactly. I mean, it's literally what he is, you know. He can't help it. He's doing his best. Can't wait for Wolf to grind Divine Confetti for a couple of hours. Yeah, no, that's the episode. That's a good filler episode right there. Hope Little Wolf gets a job. Yeah, why is that dude so lazy? It's going to be a high school drama anime, Sekiro High School. Now we're talking. Yeah, no, Caldrax. I mean, look, I'm just like, hey, you know what? I've played the game already. I know the story. Like, I know exactly what it is. I don't feel like I'm gaining a whole lot by watching an animated version of it. That's just my thing, right? That's why I'm like, yeah, while I think it's cool conceptually, I would much rather them just make something new and interesting with the IP. Yeah, I mean, I have played it a lot. I try, like, when I'm thinking about stuff like this, I try not to register that kind of thing, though, where it's like, yeah, I mean, I've played the game literally hundreds of times, but I don't consider that relevant to my desire of a different story, because I don't pay attention to the story at this point anyway, right? Okay, see, no, Brandon, no. You're taking this too far. You're going too deep. Sekiro slice of life sports anime? Sure. What was a sport during the Sengoku period of Japan? Yes, basketball. Of course. Oh, geez. Archery? Yeah, maybe archery, right? Yeah, exactly, Caldrax, exactly. My life as the, that, you know what? That's actually a good name, Brandon, for that. Pickleball? Was sumo already a thing? Probably, yeah, I'm sure. Right? It just makes sense. Tommy Mats? What, like slicing them? What do you mean? Oh, chopping to Tommy Mats? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Spoons is in cursed emote mode, apparently. Sumo dates way back. What's up, Kuma? Yeah, no, that tracks. Look at him. Doing his best. Oh, he's aggressive, huh? Wolf's take on shorts. Nintendo dropped Direct for Kirby Air Riders, 47 minutes long. Why? Oh, just typical Sakurai presents. Does it look good? Season 1 is success. They can... Yeah, that would be great. That would be great, Pete. I like that entire plan. When did you get... Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's terrible. That is very bad, Spoons. But it's right up your alley, so congratulations, I guess. It's all the current Smash Bros. Polish Sakurai has been doing, but now on Air Ride, beefed it way up. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm curious as to how that's going to turn out. And hey, good for Sakurai to finally not get to work on Smash Brothers for the first time in 30 years or whatever. However long. I don't know how long it's been. It feels like forever, though. Yeah, that's probably triggered. It's close at least. Just do this now so I don't forget. All right. The clams were acting up yesterday. Hopefully they chill today. Thoughts on clams? I don't know if I have any. I don't like them. I don't eat seafood. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I have too much to say about them in general. Oyster beer is decent. I didn't really pay attention to Gamescom, honestly, so Trike, I don't know anything about it to have any opinions. There could be a clam in there right now. I certainly hope not. I'm gonna need to play this carefully in case there is one behind him. Okay. Oyster stout, it's good. More of the shells than the meat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's interesting. Dang it. Humans will find a way to eat/drink anything. So, like, so you don't like clams, but do you typically like seafood, Brandon? If I can digest it, it's food. Some? Okay. Imagine I make the crystal halberd into a halberd +5 right now. Cooked seafood, mostly fish you like. You can destroy some salmon. Okay. Roy oysters are great. I could never, man. I could never. There's no way. I just couldn't. Crabs and lobsters are a no. Is that because of how they taste or because of the work involved? Just unlocked a memory. When you used to go to Spain for summer vacation as kids, some people were picking up clams on the beach, opening them and eating them raw right there. That's wild. Would you like to work 9 to 5 to eat? Yeah, I don't know, Kuma. Looking back, this couldn't be saved. No, dude. Cheesy knew who the donut emote was from? That makes sense. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem safe at all. Where am I going? DLC time. Tastes like salt plus whatever sauce you put on it. I mean, I guess that's why people like it, right? It's a salty thing that you can put a delicious sauce on and eat. I don't know. It does describe a lot of foods, yeah. So today I finally remembered to call the place to make an appointment I needed to make. And, dude, they just don't answer. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on over there. Prawns and canned tuna. Tuna, yeah. Hate that? Yeah, it's really frustrating, $10. Oysters are more than just salt. Delivered justice on the way to work Monday morning. Okay, go on. grindiness from the sea. Sometimes that cucumber taste. No one answers anything anymore. It's possible to get people. Dude, it is. It shouldn't be this hard. Hello, I would like to, to go to your place for a service. You make money from this. Let's do this. I need it. You make money. We both win. Why is this hard? Picks up wherever they're from. That's interesting. You're driving some point. A guy's driving behind you. Can't see his headlights. He's so close. You know the type. I do. Chatbot answer the phone. Oh, I hate those, dude. All right, let me lock in real quick and then finish Brandon's story after. Come on, dude. Dude. What is that? Dude, what is that, dude? Dude, what do you even do? Like, what do you even do there? Dude, how is there a, dude, how? Dude, I need someone to explain it to me. That wasn't a lock-in issue, Daniel. Dude, I legitimately, I don't know how to deal with what just happened. Like, I literally don't. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, what do I do about that? Do I have to roll a different direction? Like, that's so wild. Sometimes you get caught. What's up, Fearsome Day? How you doing? Gosh darn it, dude, that pisses me off, man. Like, I'm so taken aback and confused by it. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do in that situation. Hold on, Cassie. Wait. No, you're not off the hook yet. You're not off the hook yet. All right, go on, Brandon. Finish the story. I'm up to date. Okay, there's a bike lane, no bikers. Thank you, Malachez. I actually want to look at that clip later. If you're so tired it's not happening tonight, fair enough. This game is disgusting. Can you believe people like this game? Roll too late? I don't even know if that's the issue, but no. Like, I thank you, Malachaz. So if because the thing, right, Pete? What do you even do there, Pete? Like, what? What do I even do? It's so wild.
Regrettably,
So here's the thing, Dean. If I roll later, like if I roll earlier, then I'm gonna get hit by the attack itself. What I got hit by is a stagger from, I don't know, theoretically the water that's kicked up. I'm not exactly sure what the mechanism is there. Like, I actually don't fully know. I might post this in the Hitless Discord and ask what do. What do help? All right, so, okay, go on. That's the move that always got you when you played. Yeah, it's very fast, right? You have to be on your game, right? Slowing down, because frick this dude, he isn't catching the hit. Stop at a red light street, bit wide, cause it, right, bike lane, no bikers. Dude tries to go in the bike lane, I'm guessing, and you, maybe stopped him? I don't know. Look, who's telling the story here? Not me. Man, that hurts so much more than just like a normal hit too. Like if I would have just screwed up and gotten hit by something. Those are the kind of hits that drive me up the wall. Pull up to the light dead center of the road because we both know what's next. And in order to go around, you goes up the sidewalk divider to get in front of you and almost runs the red. Okay. It's like the staggers from the wrong attack, like it's done with the wind effect. It's like it's done the wind attack effect on the headbutt attack. Right, Angled? That's the thing. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you hear a pop and he smacks into the divider. Oh no. Get past light, immediately pulls over, throws on his lights, gets out to examine his car. You drive past laughing. So this guy probably got what he deserved, right? Now, I do want to add something to this conversation, though, that I think is good to think about. Now, most of the time, people who are doing this are in a rush for no reason. They're impatient a-holes, and they're just straight up dicks. But this does remind me of one day I was working, and my mom called me because my grandfather was dying. And so I was literally driving as fast as I possibly could to get to my grandfather's house. And there was a lady who was literally doing everything in her power to stop me from getting past her. And I'm not talking about like oh, she just happened to be in my way. Literally, she would not let me go around her. And I cannot tell you how frustrating that memory is to me. Because, like, you don't know what's going on in someone else's life, right? Like, again, this dude, probably a dick. Probably just trying to get around you. But, like, you literally don't know what they're going through and what's happening in their life. And why they are driving the way they're driving. So, like, I do think it's something to think about when you're in those kinds of situations. Right, I get that. I get that, Brandon. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you're in the wrong for what you did, but I do think it is something to think about. That's all. But yeah, tailgating is very dangerous. It really is. Also, I apparently didn't pick up a soul somewhere. Hey, kitty, what's going on, Bill? How you doing? How you do? But yeah, sick kid in a car. Yeah, you never know. Man, I swear this guy. One started coasting once because this guy was so close to your tail you couldn't see their headlights, flipped them off, and they pulled me over and gave me a ticket. Oh, man. Wow, that's a hell of a story. Impeding the flow of traffic. Oh, man. Okay, that cop was definitely a dick, but at least you have a hell of a story, right? Yeah, right, Nurse Dean, for sure. Well, yeah, I mean, that's definitely not safe. But, you know, you're not thinking straight at the time. Yeah, that story, unfortunately, that story was probably expensive. Hopefully not too expensive. It was an unmarked cruiser and you were 16, yeah. Not cool, man, not cool. Give me 1 second. I need to look at something real quick. All right, sorry about that. I heard something weird and I just needed to check and make sure. They wear, that's right, Brandon. Now, you know what that kind of, yeah, no problem, Michael. You know what that makes me want to watch Reno 911. Lieutenant Dangle with the short shorts. It was 100, you fought it, and your dad said he would give you 100 or it would cost way more for a lawyer to appeal. Yeah. Ironically, not bicycle cops. Cops in Florida wear shorts, so their aggressive behavior checks out. Oh, man. But yeah, I really liked Reno 911 back in the day. I wonder if that show holds up. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that show is, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Now, I would pay to see that, Daniel. Absolutely. I would pay to see that. Alright, since I forgot the, one of the souls, I'm gonna go get the extra soul back here. No, they can't arrest you for that. But you are prompting them to find things to arrest you for. Do you look unstable? I'm not sure that's what Daniel meant, but you know what? Sure. I'm sure you look unstable as well, though. This guy's... Look at how unstable this man is. Clearly up to no good. Wearing sweatpants to a nice steak restaurant? Hmm. Yeah, suddenly I smell weed. That's weird. And all of the tattoos, right? Man, I'm into... Every once in a while I get on a tattoo kick, man. And I start really thinking about it. I'm like, man, I kind of want some tattoos, you know? I'll probably never actually pull the trigger on it, though. But I have been thinking about it. Hello? Wearing sweatpants in a shorts lane. I'm thinking about, I don't remember who, maybe it was Ingold, or no, White Wolf. Someone said I sounded like I got clotheslines when I got hit by Sanctuary Guardian. I mean, I was probably legitimately the same level of confused as if Darkly attempted to clothesline me out of my chair. So last night, I opened up the pack of tortillas and just literally fried a couple of them in olive oil, and then like put some Tonys on them and ate them like that. How wild is that? They are flour. Yeah, they're flour. Yeah, Mark, I can't stand up for very long right now. So, yeah, that is the dinner of someone who wears shorts. A child in shorts. You put what on them? Tony Chachere's seasoning. So I just ate tortillas for dinner. Tony's tortilla chips, missed opportunity, right? They should do that. Dip that in queso? Dude, that'd be delicious. What? Come on now. Kinda, yeah. Zap's Cajun Crawtator. People do love their Zap's chips down here, I'll tell you what. Or with some guac. Well, I don't like guac, so. What about hummus? We could do hummus. How is the ibuprofen? Oh, man. Anyway. Yeah, you love it, Daniel? It's delicious, right? Advil, basically M&Ms. Man, now I want some peanut M&Ms. Dude, peanut M&Ms are so good. It's your best friend. I don't have migraines, so what do I need them for, right? I mean, the last time I took like a hard painkiller was when I had surgery on my hand, and I took like a half of one the next day or whatever, and that's about it. Oops. Are you talking about me, Daniel? I just don't like taking them. Darkly's always mad at me for not taking them. Yeah, Dean, they're pretty tough as a first boss. And Seds are magic. Yep. Okay, she's not mad. She's disappointed. Oh yeah, no, I'm super into that pain thing. That's me. Really have a reason to take them. That's great. Same. Look, I forgot, Darkly, okay? A is mad, though? Is she, though? Is she actually? Seething with rage over there? Yeah, Shag. Sister got cursed with the health issue. She told me to tell you. Well. Sorry. I forgot. I was laying down. It was a whole thing. I felt my back getting ready to spasm when I was lying down, but it didn't. I adjusted positions and it didn't, so that's good. Sometimes it's quick and sudden, and sometimes, like, I can kind of feel it about to happen. Right, White Wolf. Super hard deep tissue massage. Yeah, I don't know when, but I'm gonna have an appointment with a surgeon at some point soon, to go over options. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. I mean, probably just get an injection or something. Oh yeah, no, I'm with you, Shag. Don't worry. I do not plan to do it unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, appreciate it, Mark. It's just a consultation. Hey, look, we may not be getting the run tonight, though obviously there's still a chance. But I will say, at least it hasn't been a bunch of resets tonight. Yeah. Yesterday and today, some good runs for sure. Been entertaining thus far? No? For me? Wait, what do you mean? The runs, yes. Huh. I don't know if I'd use... Yeah, I'm not sure I would use the word entertained. Necessarily. I'm glad you do, Shag. I'm glad you do. Appreciate you. I mean, it can be true and funny at the same time. Which is why I'm laughing. I can't speak for anyone else. The last time a From Software game entertained me was probably the first half of Elden Ring. Yeah. So hey, you know, 3 years ago, right? 2022? Yeah, for sure, Juice. Not the second half. No, that game sucks. The more I played that game, the more it revealed its true self. Did you stream your first playthrough? Yeah. Yep. Day and date. Oh, it's about the journey. Right, yeah. No, I mean, to some extent, you're not wrong, actually. What makes you not like Elden Ring? Oh, how much time do you have? So, first of all, Elden Ring is too big. I also would accuse Elden Ring of being, you know, the old saying, a mile wide and an inch deep in a lot of cases. Well, I think that's not exactly a fair comparison because I do think there is some amount of depth to the game at certain points. I think the game does a very poor job at rewarding you for exploration, and I would in fact argue that it does the opposite. I think it actively punishes you for exploring it because, for one, in two different ways. One, a lot of the exploration leads to very, very poor rewards. And two, the more you explore and the more of it you see, the more you realize and are exposed to the fact that there's so much repetition in the game. And the constant use of the same enemies in the same places, the same, same textures, just like there's a lot of copy and pasting in Elden Ring, unfortunately. But I think that mechanically actually is the thing I'm the most offended by in Elden Ring. I think that the general fight structure of the bosses is poorly designed. You have like a lot of interesting combinations of things that I just think leads to a poor experience. Like my favorite thing about about these games typically is bosses. So it's like a very disappointing aspect of me. You have these bosses that have this insane combination of these delayed attacks that make no logical sense. And then if they're not delaying an attack for literally 8 seconds, then they are relentlessly swinging at you nonstop in a way that gives you almost no opportunities to punish. You can't really create space against most of the bosses as well, because almost all of them have an attack that either is a full arena AoE or literally can cross the entire arena to catch up to you and punish you instantly, or they have a crazy long ranged attack that is so fast. If you drink an Estus, it'll read that you're drinking an Estus and bam, instantly hit you and punish you. I think the game's got a lot of flaws, and I don't think it feels particularly good to play. There is no flow of combat. This is something I've said many times. There is no flow of combat. There's no give and take. In the older games, and I think Sekiro did this better. Sekiro's a little bit different, but the flow of like there's supposed to be this flow of combat, right? Where you take a turn, the boss it's like a dance. You take a turn, the boss takes a turn, right? Like the boss does its big crazy attack, and it's like, all right, I successfully learned the pattern. I recognized it. I learned it. I dodged it. Now my reward is I get to freely punish the boss. I get to hit them. Elden Ring says, no, I don't care that you did all of that. I'm still attacking. I'm gonna immediately start up a new attack. Get wrecked. Hit instantly. Oh, you thought you could punish me? No, get punished for thinking you could hit me. That's just fresh. It's a very frustrating experience, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Mark, absolutely. It is, Shag, it is. And they defend the input reading, by the way. They defend the input reading. Because they're literally quoted as saying, Elden Ring doesn't have input reading. It reads your animation. While that might technically be true, in practice, in actuality, there's no difference. It's irrelevant. But yeah, so now, if we want to talk about some positives, I think that the visual design of Elden Ring is probably second to none. It might literally be the best visual and art design I've ever seen in a video game. I think it's phenomenal. Aside from the copy and paste complaints of some areas. Yeah, for sure, Dean. It amounts to the same thing at the end of the day. So it's just semantics. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Alishay. It's reading your animation, but it can instantly read your animation as soon as it starts, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Shag, that is, you're not wrong. It is almost every single time you try to drink an Estus flask. Got more hours in Night Rain? Yeah. I still need to play Night Rain more. Oh yeah, Alishay, if you think about drinking, it's already hitting you. It's already started its Estus punish. As we used to say. Oh no, that was a weird phrasing. But you know what I mean. Because, I mean, even, I don't know about Demon Souls off the top of my head, but even Dark Souls 1, there are bosses that have punishes for drinking. Like Estus Flask. Like, Gwyn. Gwyn has an Estus Flask punish attack. They've been doing that crap for, you know, decade and a half now. Controller port 2, right? I mean, I think I know which one you're talking about, Alishay, but yeah, I don't want to confirm or deny for obvious reasons. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Shadow of the Erdtree came out how long ago? It's Daniel's fault for not playing it yet. Let's just talk about it freely. I mean, everyone in America was playing it the week it came out. So, I don't know what the hell Daniel was doing. Yeah, dude's gonna catch up. Love that for you, Alishay. Love that for you. Gwyn is BS and a half. It felt like Elden Ring boss, but without the proper mechanics of a new game. Yeah, so the thing that's interesting about Gwyn is like, Gwyn is either extraordinarily hard or extraordinarily easy. If you parry him, he's a joke. If you don't parry him, he is fast and brutally relentless and very hard to punish and recover from. Like, the snowball effect on Gwyn is real. Like, once you're on the back foot, you pretty much just lose. But if you know how to parry him and you're good at parrying, literally it's nothing. It's a nothing fight. Only half right. Got a parry. Hmm? But you know, the first time I played this game, I did no parry at all whatsoever. So Gwyn was extremely difficult to me. I struggled on Gwyn. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. Manus was definitely your hardest. Manus was probably my hardest in totality on my first playthrough as well. But on subsequent playthroughs, Manus and Calamite eventually swapped for me, where Calamite became harder because, like, you know, Manus makes sense. His moveset, like, makes a lot of sense if you know what distance to be in and stuff like that. Calamite sucks. It's a bad fight. Yeah, Mark, that's interesting. You're starting Bloodborne this weekend. You feel intimidated? I get it. You know, Bloodborne is very fast-paced, but you've played Elden Ring. You'll be all right. The biggest thing I would say is, like, the very beginning of Bloodborne is kind of brutal. It can be pretty hard and off-putting, but once you break past that, you'll be fine. Yeah, trying to cut off Calamite's tail is nearly impossible. Yeah, out of all of the games, I think that Bloodborne probably has the most difficult start. Man, this was your biggest hurdle? That checks out. First game was Bloodborne? Yeah, no, going back to DS1 from Bloodborne, that's rough. What? I guess he does kind of say you, huh? Did an hour of it. Love Bloodborne's theme and vibe, but the bosses, rally mechanic, parry and stuff does scare you a bit. You don't know why. But 30, yeah, and I mean 30 sucks. Having to play it at 30 is a bummer. But yeah. Yeah, you get used to it. I don't know, usually when I play a game that's 30 FPS, at first it's jarring, and then I just kind of get used to it and don't think about it. Like, especially when I was doing marathon runs, when I was playing all the games, every time I would initially go to Bloodborne, it's like a shell shock where I'm at 30 frames per second. I'm just like, oh my goodness, what is this? And then, you know, you get used to it. It's fine. Oh, you SOB. He's got those sick dodges. But yeah, I think the rally mechanic is a really cool thing about the game. I mean, it's a two-edged sword, right? Like, on one hand, it's really cool that you can take damage and recover your HP. Which, you know, as a mechanic, encourages you to be aggressive. But sometimes that will cause you to make mistakes. Right? So. What's up, Shalant? So you're no longer nonchalant. You're now officially chalant. It's interesting. Yeah, no, it's I mean I see your name as Chalant Redhead. Yeah, Credo. It is interesting. Nonchalant was taken. So you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go with the opposite of what I want. Hey, yeah, I mean, you don't have to, Dean. You could still play it the way you want. But I will say, like, you know, don't play it quite like a Souls game. But yeah, you'll get there. Yeah, it'll be fine. But yeah, the parry was hard for me to get in Bloodborne. I really struggled with it. Significantly. But it is cool. Thanks for the hydration. I mean, we've had some good runs the past couple of days. Unfortunately, we just had we lost a run to Manus tonight. And then we lost a run to Sanctuary Guardian, which I still don't understand. But it is what it is. Yeah, this is all bosses, including the DLC. One. I've done a one-hit run successfully twice. I'm trying to remember what the second one, what the hit was on the second one. I actually can't remember. Was it maybe Four Kings or a ghost on the way to Four Kings? One of the two. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we'll get it any day now, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're getting it now. Well, maybe. Maybe. It is possible. Yeah, I mean, you know, strong weapon combined with the red tier stone ring will do that. Man, now that I have, oh yeah, always. Now that I have Sagat to master rank, I don't know what I want to do. I mean, in casual runs, or non-hitless runs, it's really not effective to use. If you're doing like a deathless run, or a casual run, it's not. Sagat is fun, but he's very weird. He's a very weird character. Very strange. He's not the Sagat of old, that's for sure. He's not a zoner. What are you surprised by, the length? Wow. You're so cool, Orenstein. You know what? I'm not taking a risk. I'm going to this side. You clenched. Yeah, that's fair. Never do that again? That was fine. It looked more dangerous than it was, for the most part. Hey, what's up, Engie? How are you doing? Thank you for the GG. Baby game for babies. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah. Appreciate the GGs. By the way, Hob did SL1 all games today. What's up, DBL? That's quite impressive. It's quite impressive. Is this the goal? Are you asking me if it's my goal to get there eventually? And do that run specifically? No, that is not my goal. Will it happen? I don't know, maybe. Is it my goal? No. All right, Malachez, appreciate you. Take care, have a good night. Well, we'll see you next time. They're kind of a boss, are they? Yeah, you'd have to be pretty careful with the Thorns armor, for sure. That'll get you pretty easily. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude. This is my first time ever getting hit by that skeleton. Oh. Well, let's set up a run for tomorrow. And let's see if we can get to and kill ONS again. All right, Milk. Come on, man. What do we got here? For sure, for sure. Indeed, L skeleton. Yes. Agreed. I mean, if that's not self-explanatory, Juice, I literally don't know how to help you. You would have crashed out. I mean, it is what it is. You don't want the stupid re-releases. I get it. You ate a jumbo Slim Jim? How big is a jumbo Slim Jim anyway? I was mostly locked in there, honestly. Excuse me. significantly thicker. I mean, at that point, it's just not even a Slim Jim, right?
I woke up. Regrettably. That one.
It's just a Jumbo Jim. Why didn't they go with that? I mean, I know why, but, you know. You coming? Yeah, but of course, you know, branding, right? You're not gonna name it a whole new product. You're just gonna add something onto it so people know. But oh, was Prometheus's date tonight? I think that was tonight. I'm curious to know how the fake secret bar thing is going. You know, Juice, probably never, if he's smart. The what now? Oh, so it's a bar where to get into it, Alishay, you have to go to their website, and their website tells you where to hit the secret button and the password to get in. Cool, I guess. It's just a dumb marketing thing. Whew. Almost just had a leg cramp. But hey, if it's working for them, then good for them, I guess, right? You know, I will say I do like the way these drapes look, even all these years later. I think they look pretty decent. That was close. Yeah. Mechanically, they suck, but they do look cool. What? How so? I don't think I would have gone there. Right. I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, yeah, their shows have a lot of fire and a lot of wild stuff and things like that. But I don't know, I just don't see those drakes fitting in. All right, have a good night, Chalant Redhead. Take care. Good luck with class. Man, where did this year go, dude? Flying above people, jamming, shooting electrical fire. I mean, it's just lightning that they're shooting. I don't know, I just don't see it. All right, we got our purple. I wish I could cut this beginning part down just a little more. Like, the start to ONS is just like... I'd love to be able to just cut 10 minutes off of it. Feel you? You think it's brutal? Yeah. Any ideas how to make it faster? I mean, not anything that is consistently safe. I mean, I could cruise if I really wanted to and cut off a bunch of time, but I'm much more likely to get hit if I do that. It's just not really worth it, ultimately. I wish I could, like, I don't know, firebomb the crap out of the dudes up top in the church, instead of having to shoot them with arrows and, like, run away and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, between, like, Asylum Demon and killing gargoyles, it's a very long time. Like, compared to most of the other parts, like, from boss to boss. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. And that sword was nowhere near me. You can't convince me otherwise. Alright. There's only one thing to do. Put your head down and ram it into the wall one more time. Get doing. Try and take over the world? Yeah, sure. Can't be that hard, right? And if I compromise my morals enough, I could get to some measure of power, right? I mean, for me personally, I'm pretty confident that to gain any like significant amount of power, I would have to compromise my morals, actually. But I have no interest in any of that, so it's literally not a concern. That was two like near misses in a row. That was crazy. All right, Juice. Take care. Have a good night, bud. I am very hungry, I'll tell you that. Wrong way there for a second. Also, you know what I found out? Heating up tortillas in my pan, man, I don't know if I like had the heat too high. It's like actually very difficult, man. Like I wanted to get it a little crispier, but it bubbles up very quickly and makes it hard to get it crispy. I don't know what I need to do differently. Get like a needle and pop it as it's bubbling or something. I was talking about cauterizing it. Wow. I'm not sure that is gonna help. I was talking about heating up a tortilla, like in a pan. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure that's really applicable to this situation. Hey, what's up, Gutera? How you doing? What's happening? Not much. One of those nights. Deadly Drakes have been pranked once again. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. Can't play BF6. Yeah, no, that's true. Not until what, next month or something? It comes out officially. Yeah, people seem to like it. People seem to like it. Oh, October, so like 2 months. How are you gonna survive? What's the plan? September is Borderlands 4. That's happening, huh? Okay. Hey, if you like it, you like it. Nothing wrong with that. That was ridiculous, I just want to say. Am I okay? I mean, yeah, why? Are you okay? Are we okay? Just asking? Yeah, no, I mean, as okay as I can be, all things considering. But, you know, trying not to complain about my back too much. All right, got a chunk. All right. Go on. What's up? Whenever your phone rings, you get anxious? I don't get anxious, I'm just like, how's this gonna go? It is clocking to me, yes. Are you talking about the From Software games, Brandon? Okay. Demon Souls, False King a lot. Dark Souls 1, Manus. Hey, what's up, Tim? How you doing, dude? Dark Souls 2. It's either Fume Knight or Blue Smelter Demon. And I'm not sure which. That was a long time ago, and I don't have as clear of a memory of it. Bloodborne Gehrman. Dark Souls 3. I don't know. I don't really remember. Why Gehrman? I don't know. There's just something about him. He was so freaking hard. He gave me so much trouble. He gave me way more trouble than any of the DLC bosses, too. Artorias for you, Gutera. Tim, that game is wild. That's not quite what I expected. I see why you asked me about the flashing lights and stuff, though. I like it. It's just not what I was expecting. Could have been too high level. I mean, maybe. I mean, my first playthrough was before DLC 2 and stuff. I don't know how you did it, but no, Gehrman gave me a lot of trouble. But DS3, I don't know. I mean, it was probably a DLC boss. I just don't remember who. I don't remember any specific. Yeah, for sure, Tim. It's chill and not chill at the same time. Moonlight Greatsword in the DLC. It's Lawrence, is it? If I'm not mistaken. Elden Ring, I'm gonna refrain from saying for Daniel's sake, but it's the final boss of the DLC. Yeah, I killed Orphan on my first or second try as well, Brandon. You're thinking of Frida, Gutera. Yeah. A lot of people struggle with Frida. It's a difficult boss. Sekiro, Sword St. Ishin, for sure. Not close. Sword St. Ishin took me, I think, 6 hours or something. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Demon of Hatred, but Sword St. Ishin was way harder for me my first playthrough.
Oi, where are you off to?
Didn't get to Gale. Frida made you quit. Oh, Gale's amazing. Best boss in gaming history. Don't at me. Yeah. No, old, like the younger owl from the dream, definitely a toughie. If you get frustrated, got you. Oh no, Nurse Dean, I'm with you. No, I think I think Frida's a bad fight. Most people think it's amazing. I just think they're interested in other things, but not mechanics. If you catch my drift. There's a timer because of multiples. If you're interested, keep playing. Curious what you think after about an hour or two. Oh, I played it more than an hour already. I think I've played it probably like 3 or 4 hours. I've gotten to the point where they want me to like splice stuff, and I'm like, what? I don't know, man. Haven't played Sekiro yet. It's From Software's best video game. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Brandon. There's no reason to play it. Unless you really love ER and want more. Oh yeah, Dean. Oh yeah. Back to lurk. Okay, thank you for lurking, dude. Appreciate you. You'll buy All Souls one day, but not today. Sure. That's a process. Take your time. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, Wukong, I don't think was very good, though people do like it. You know, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, Wu Chang, I hear good things about. People love bad video games, that's true. Yo, what's up? Alexander Rex, how are we doing tonight? Doing okay, how are you? Wukong C, wait, was it? I'm not surprised. People do like that game. It's really fun once you get deeper. What I don't like about it. What's up, Akira? I think that first of all, the level design is abysmal. They literally shouldn't have levels in the game. It's basically a boss rush that put things in between the bosses just to have them, and it's terrible. I also think the bosses are bad. I think the combat, I don't like anything about that game. Took a walk earlier and saw 3 frogs? Hell yeah. Did you befriend them? Are you a friend of frogs? Melted those gargoyles? Yeah, fortunately. The intro was pretty cool, though. I don't know, was it? I don't remember it. Don't care for the game itself other than the bosses? Yeah. And I don't think they're particularly good. So. You left them to their business, but in your heart, you know we're buddies. Okay, that's valid. Ours word for frog is frog, pronounced frug, rhymes with mug. That's your fact of the night? Okay. Respect it. Sponges, fun. Damaged sponges, right. Favorite weapons through the series? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay, I don't know what my favorite weapon is for Demon Souls. I haven't played it enough casually. I've only played it through twice casually, and I don't remember, for the most part, what weapons I used and stuff. DS1, Baymore, is probably my number 2. I love the Claymore. But my top is the Black Knight Great Axe. DS2, I don't know. Oh no, that game sucks. DS3, the ringed pair ringed knight great swords or whatever. I don't know. Angle to correct me. It's from the DLC. Love those swords. They're really fun. Bloodborne is Ludwig's Holy Blade. I love Ludwig's Holy Blade. Ringed Knight paired greatswords. There it is. Thank you. DS3? I don't know. I don't know. What Souls games would you recommend outside of FromSoft, if any? If you haven't played Liza P, you should probably do that, even though I don't like Liza P. Most people do. If you can look past some serious flaws and are a mechanics-focused gamer, I would also recommend Mortal Shell. But be warned about Mortal Shell. The level design is questionable. There's a serious lack of unique enemies and good enemy design. But mechanically, it feels really good to play. Like, I think the combat feels unique and interesting in a good and fun way. But that game's got a lot of problems. So, know what you're getting into. Did Liza P, you own Mortal Shell and do have your issues with it? Yeah, that's valid. It's got some problems. Yeah, no, Star's absolutely biggest Liza P fan there is. Swag sword? I don't know which sword you mean. Also, I don't know why I'm in my inventory right now. I mean, yeah, pretty much, Brandon. Like, I walked away from Mortal Shell and I was like, this is pretty good. As far as just literally mechanically. But it's a lot of shortcomings. Balder side sword, word. Yeah, no, that checks out. But aside from that, like, honestly, I wouldn't recommend any, because I think almost all of them are bad. All the ones I've played, anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's also, like, I think there's some really interesting DLC weapons in Elden Ring that I'm not gonna mention or talk about because I want Daniel to be surprised by some of those things. But yeah, there's some fun weapons in the DLC of Elden Ring. I'll give it credit for that. I'll give it credit for that. Wukong, yeah, no, that staff is awesome. No, I didn't try Lords of the Fallen. I watched the second one, and I thought it looked really janky, so I stayed away. Some hot garbage. Oh, come on. Both? How did I miss both? Really? Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if it's free, like, if Lord of the Fallen was completely free, I probably would have at least tried it. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate it. That being said, I expected to try Starfield since it was on Game Pass, but then never did. So, even that's not always a guarantee these days. A lot of games are free to try. Well... I mean, demos have made somewhat of a comeback these days, which is cool. I think demos are great. Kazan had those cute little jar boys. You're usually a sucker for a silly little guy. Yeah, so I played the Kazan demo, and I actually did enjoy most of my time with it. The big turnoff for me with Kazan is the loot. It's got too much loot. It's just too much, man. I'm not looking for Diablo-style loot in my From Software games. I mean, my Soulsborne. My Souls-like games. Jeez. Played Wu Chang and Lords of the Fallen like both? Oh, yeah. It's got Neo-like loot, yes, which I dislike very much. Welcome back, Tim. Too much loot? Yeah, so, like, in my Souls game, I don't like pouring over items over and over again. Like, you know, look, these games have plenty of loot, right? Like, typical Souls games have a lot of loot. But Neo and Kazan are like a whole different level. It's just literal constant drops. And it's just too much. And yes, I'm with you. I don't know why people like Neo. It's kind of mind-blowing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like menuing that much. Give me some drops, but like, you know, have some weight to it. That's like another thing is when you're inundated with drops, it also takes away from it feeling special, right? It's just like, oh, here's another bracer, pair of bracers I'm not gonna wear. Cool. Oh, I have 6 of these already. Great, thanks. Yeah, and again, it's very game dependent for me because in a game like, you know, I love Diablo. In a game like Diablo, in an ARPG of that style, I don't mind a lot of loot. I'm good with it, you know. But I don't know, that's not the experience I want in a Souls game. You hate loot? Give you skills? But that's the thing. I also hate skill trees in these types of games. I don't want either. I don't want too much loot. I don't want skill trees. Skill. Oh, well that. Oh, you. Okay. That's different. It depends on. Yeah, exactly. It depends on the experience I'm being presented with. 100%. Yeah, mechanics. Okay. Which, Brandon, now that I have Sagat to master, what should I do? Do I move on with my life? Do I keep grinding him? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, for sure, Nurstein. I need to get back into D4 one of these seasons. As long as it forces you to make meaningful decisions, it's good. That's fair. Whichever is more fun. I didn't ask for that. I told you. There's no such thing as a perfect game. Yes, sure. There's one game that's almost perfect. But even the best game ever made isn't perfect. Yeah, Brandon, I'm looking to not make a decision and you're not helping me. Right? Maybe it has something to do with me getting old, Tim. I don't know. Maybe there's a correlation there. Garfield 2 from PS2? Get out of here. What's the almost perfect game? Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium for sure. Disco Elysium is the best video game ever made, and it's not close. Wait, why do you think he's a good investment? So do you think people are, like, down on him unfairly? Like, where are you at? It's just like... I don't know, man. It's one of those things. He's gonna be like Terry/Aki. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. I think that's valid. Nito? Yeah, no, Disco Elysium, I love it. It's probably my second favorite game ever, but I do legitimately think it's the best game ever made. It's the closest to a perfect game I've found. Yeah, okay. He's decent, but not good, and he's gonna get tweaks to make him stronger. Yeah, if they tweak him. If they nerf low forward... Oh, dude! If they ever nerf low forward drive rush... Oh, yeah, no, Sagat will be a god among men at that point. Dawn of War God Definitive Edition released today? Oh, that's cool. And imagine if they nerf throw loops and low forward drive rushes. Both. Sagat legit king. Hello. Actual the king for real. That's your dream. That's a lot of people's dream, honestly. Also, can they make his DP not bad, Brandon? Is that a possibility? Could they make his DP not suck? The problem with tons of loot is huge skill trees. It's like, do I choose a weapon that gives me 0.1% damage or one that gives you 0.1% more critical chance? Yeah, no, those decisions aren't meaningful at all, dude. It's just annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they did buff his DP. Hello? Is he gonna die or what? Does anyone ever choose crit chance loot ever? Yeah, I mean, in certain situations, dude, crit builds can be busted. If you have the right setup. Or they might just buff stand heavy kick, back heavy punch into better AA normals. I'd be okay with that too. But I would I don't know, can we just make his medium DP like a little faster or something? Like I don't know what the fix is, but jeez, dude. It needs to go further. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Yeah, Tim, I wish Path of Exile 2 was better. I'm more interested in playing that than trying to play Path of 1. Speed itself is workable. Yeah. You're not wrong. Sank like a stone. They are very different, yeah. This guy probably having a bad time right now. That is true. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Dude was legit confused for a second. He's like, wait, what do I do now? Getting hit by that axe really messed him up. Which, I mean, fair. You know, if I got hit by a swinging axe, I would probably be pretty jacked up myself. Yeah, no, for sure, White Wolf. That's true, Brandon. That's true. And he's fun to play. Oh, 100%. Yeah, all boxers, everyone in MMA, they're all children, of course. Like, that goes without saying. Now, there's a policy I could get behind, White Wolf. So you got hit there for a second? By what? Need to play some more Dead Zone Road? Not familiar with this. Roguelite semi-fast-paced shooter? Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Co-op for up to 3. Oh, that's cool. You know, I could use a new roguelite, like a good new roguelite or like to come out. I still need to check in on I still need to check in on that game that the Dead Cells developer made. Twin something, I forget what it's called. I don't know. Does Emmy like this stuff? Some of it. It depends. Twiddling your thumb for Hades. Oh, you're waiting for Hades 2 1.0, Brandon? Gotcha. There's a chance. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna play Hades 2. I just don't think I care. He didn't even swing at me. It was just like he was gonna walk at me. Strange enemy behavior. Maybe. I respect it. Sometimes you gotta send a message. Should feel like Hades, but you just don't. Oh, that's not my problem. I just think that Hades 1 is very overrated, and Supergiant massively disappointed me by doing a sequel, which is something they've never done before. But hey, they're getting their bag, whatever. Good for them. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Some people bounced off of it. I didn't even bounce off of it. I mean, I beat it. Like, all the way. It just, I don't know. But, yeah, speaking about sending a message, man, this reminds me, the other day I was, doing my warm-up for Sagat before getting in ranked, so I was playing a couple casual matches, and, I went up against a cheater, and, I beat the cheater. And they wanted to rematch, so I rematched them, and I teabagged them the entire 2 rounds while I beat them again. Literally non-stop teabagging the whole time. Sometimes you just have to send a message. Cheating how? There's a couple of ways to cheat in Street Fighter. The main 2 ways people cheat is either DI. So okay, there's an ability in a game called DI. It's too much to explain, but one way to counter it is to DI back. And so people will have a script that when the game like when the script detects that you are doing it, it automatically does it for them. They don't even have to hit a button or think about it. And then the other way that a lot of people cheat, which I think is far more insidious, is auto-teching. Whereas like when someone grabs you, the way to counter it is to hit grab, but it's not reactable. It's not something you can do on reaction. It's too fast. It's a guess, right? It's a guess thing. And some people have a script that will automatically tech the throw for them, which is way worse than DI, because it's way harder to deal with. Because if they have auto DI, then you just never DI. You shouldn't be DIing much anyway to begin with, right? So it's like, whatever. Their DIs were just too fast, Brandon. Like, literally inhumanly fast. They were almost instant. Right. Yeah. See, there's ways to cheat that are worse, but most people don't do that stuff. Most people who cheat like to lightly cheat and justify it, and for various ways to make them feel better about themselves. Oh, frick. Okay. Hello? Oh, look at. Oh, man. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Now he does that crazy stuff sometimes. I've even had him like sit down in the air before and just sit there. Hey, what's up, Apano? How you doing? Well, sometimes it goes like that. I wish I had some stats for like how many times I've done some of these things in this game. Is there an announced 1.0 release date for Hades 2? I thought I remember hearing something about it, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Heard about what? Oh, I was asking if Hades 2 1.0 had an official release date. Don't believe so? Okay. Not yet. Okay. Okay. What? It may be a Switch exclusive. Wait, the 1.0 release? That seems really unlikely. That would be weird. I mean, especially for a game that's, like, already playable, right? Like, you can buy and play it. That's like a weird thing to do. I mean, timed exclusive for 1.0? Dang, that's messed up. I guess Nintendo gave them a bunch of money. Well... Get wrecked, Hades, 2 enjoyers, I guess. Better buy a Switch, too. Or it might be playable on Switch 1 as well, I don't know. Saying for both. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's not like it's a super graphic-intensive game. It should run fine on the Switch 1. At this point, you might as well do early access then. Yeah, that's frustrating, right? Hopefully it's not like a long window. Is it like 3 months or something? 6 months at the most, hopefully? Oh. Is all hardware innovation geared towards graphics improvements? No. A lot of it is, though. I mean, also load times, right? The amount of things they can load and have on the screen at a time. There's like a lot of parts of gaming that innovation is, but a lot of people do really care about the visual aspect of games. Stability, sure. can't make the thing on top. What? Can't have- Hell yeah, Ezekiel. Get your cook on. What are you cooking tonight? Stability! Le responsibility. The game's going okay. Unfortunately, we've been hit a couple of times tonight, but, you know, that's how it goes. We did have some good runs tonight, and assuming I don't get hit here to Smo, we'll have a decent start for tomorrow, which is nice. Smo is not cooperating, though, I'll tell you that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Meal prep's smart. Get it all out of the way. Oh, come on. Always look forward to dinner. That's great. That's a good place to be, honestly. Smo's only doing this because I'm insanely hungry. He's really dragging this whole thing out right now. Oh, come on. I'm trying. He's making it difficult. I can only punish certain attacks. He does, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a whole thing. You hate these games? Oh, that's valid, but out of curiosity, why? I hate them too, just probably for a different reason. Still need to finish Elden Ring? Eh. GG, thank you. All right. I do like, if we're starting, you know, if we're not finishing a run tonight and starting a run tomorrow, this is probably my favorite spot to do it. I think this is probably the best spot for it. Let's see. Let me put this on. Then we will sit at the bonfire. Show my stats. And we will We'll stop there after I show my time. Oh, 55.55. Make a wish. And we will pick this up tomorrow. I don't mind the challenge, but the reward takes too long. You play Street Fighter, feedback loop when you play ranked is much faster. Prefer losing to a human than hard game mechanics. Yeah, that's totally valid, dude. Yeah, I'll be playing Street Fighter later tonight myself. I'll be playing some ranked with Sagat probably. Oh. All right, we are going to raid. Kelp. Kelp is working on. Wait, I'm confused. It says she's playing Elden Ring, but she is in Night Rain. So she might be playing Night Rain. I guess Night Rain. Yeah, thank you, Frank. But, take care. Have a good night, everyone. I appreciate everyone being here and lurking. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll get back at it. Continue this run. Hopefully get the run. But, yeah, I appreciate you all. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Appreciate you all. Take care.